Well, on that note, I believe it is time for us to uh, get on with the day. So today's plan is going to be a fun one. I've got a couple of extra hours to stream because it's a holiday for me. So we're starting, a few hours early, getting some extra Dragon Questing time. Hopefully we'll make some good progress today. I did some farming yesterday and made a little bit of story progress, but not much. And at 4, we are going to be watching the State of Play. So in 2 hours, we'll be watching that. I am looking forward to it. It should be a lot of fun. So let's get this show on the road, shall we? The most important thing that happened in yesterday's stream was that I discovered the Monarch of Metals, allowing me to make some real progress on that front. For now, there is no way at the moment for me to head to that yellow circle in the middle. Sadly. So, we are going to have to... I believe it's Quagmire Cave, yeah. We're going to have to head to this one. Over here. And deal with the dragon. Hopefully we are ready for the dragon. We do have a shield focused on breath attacks, so that's nice. If it casts a lot of spells, I can swap the magic armor on. I believe I have the Holy Protection spell still active from my running around yesterday. So we're not going to get fights for a bit, which is nice. It'll allow us to make some progress. It'll wear off sooner or later, but until it does, we can make some distance here. There we go. Okay. So this is just a treasure path. How many treasures are there? 6 treasures total. Nice. That's 1. The enemies here are not that scary anymore. I still can't take them too easily. Like, I still can't take them too casually because... well... they still do 20 plus damage a hit. Like, a handful of hits when I'm not expecting it, or getting caught by a sleep or something, and I could die very easily. Dead end, probably treasure here. Although it's looking like the skeletons are really the only, like, majorly dangerous enemies here. But that's good for me. Nothing over here. Guess not. This dead end is truly dead. This boomerang is so good. I'm so glad I went and found those mini medals. That's making life so easy. So much easier. And if I get a place where there are... Ooh, what are you?
Not today.
Ah, another ingredient. Did that count as a treasure? It did. Okay. Come on, call for backup. Yes. Okay, heal slime is not the backup I was hoping you would call for. Call for backup, come on. Yes. That's what I needed. Most of the time, I love it when enemies call for backup. Once in a blue moon, it's annoying. There are very rare cases where it's like, if you call for backup, I could be in real shit. But if an enemy is wasting its turn giving me more experience, especially when I'm using like AoE attacks on them, it's great for me. Just fantastic. Not bad. If you're going like a spellcaster route, that could be really nice.
I have thee now.
What I don't like is enemies running away from me. Most of the time. Once in a blue moon, I'm okay with it, but for the most part, if an enemy runs away from me, that denies me the reward for the effort I put in. Which in a fight like that, the effort was so minimal that I don't actually feel that bad, but... Like, these enemies were to run away after getting a hit in on me, it would be like, you just did 40 damage to me and I get no experience for that? That's just not right. Woohoo! Cannabox! I kind of thought that might be the case. I should let it attack itself once or twice. Okay, now we can attack it again. Woohoo! That was 2 more. Oh, one's up there. Oh, the other one's right here, actually. Magic water. That's fantastic. Less necessary in the version, like in the setup I've got, where I've got the level up, where I restore MP when I level up.
Have thee now.
But still, MP is always a constant struggle because you have to use it to refill your health unless you want to carry around a bajillion. Nice mini medal. That brings me to, I think, 19 mini medals? So one more for another reward.
I have thee now.
How am I doing in terms of level? Nice, I should gain a level before the boss. Which I'm assuming there's a boss in here. Because the game's been hinting at there being a dragon in here and some evil force guarding them. Wrong one. You put it on the wrong one. That hat that helps me dodge more often is paying dividends. It also helps I'm a little over-leveled, but... Sure, more tangle webs. Seed of Luck. Nothing, no more treasure on this level. Oh, I did not notice your 15 stream streak. Congrats. Yes, Twitch, I'm aware I still have gift sub promo hours. Oh god, am I getting weaker enemies up here even though it's behind the door because it's up? I think I might be. Ooh, ominous shadow. All the ominous shadow. I think I need to go back down to the other floor, otherwise it's going to be like another 6 fights to level up. But that's new. Maybe not. Maybe that's the original one. Yeah, it's only like 12 experience, isn't it? 23, yeah. I need to... These fights here are not worth my time. At least with the fights having the bags in them, I'm getting some money out of it. Which I do want to buy that claw for 18,000 eventually. on, summon help. Nope, that's not what you wanted to do. I think it only has 80 HP, so it's kind of like getting refilled to full. But 4 more strength, 9 more HP. This level really didn't matter that much. Stats didn't do much. But the main thing is the refill to my MP. That was the reason I did that. Ooh.
Oh, at long last, one hath come who will deliver me from my plight. Brave hero, I am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel.
Hello,
Hadst thou
Eagle!
tarried a moment longer, the Dragon Lord would surely have made me his bride. Merely to imagine such an unspeakable fate striketh dread into my dainty heart. I would
Not the
rather
real
that the world
princess.
had ended.
Not the real princess.
But tell me, how camest thou to know that I was imprisoned here? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom and what form did their guidance take? Perhaps thou wouldst be so good as to share? Mayhap thou
Nope,
didst
not the real
hear me
princess.
correctly. Thou wert guided, wert thou not?
Nope.
Thou wert guided, wert thou not?
Wonder how many times it'll do the same thing.
Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Thou wert guided, wert thou? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Thou wert guided, wert thou?
No.
Thou wert guided, wert thou?
Nope.
Thou wert guided, wert thou?
Nope. I wasn't guided.
Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Thou wert guided, wert thou not?
I'm curious if this does anything eventually.
Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Thou wert guided, wert thou not?
No, I can out-stubborn you, game.
Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Thou wert guided, wert thou not?
Nope.
Thou wert guided, wert thou not?
I'm not saying yes. I don't trust you, princess.
Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Thou wert guided, wert thou?
Thou wert guided, wert thou not?
Thou
Indeed,
wert
Eagle.
guided, wert thou not?
Indeed. Thou wert guided, wert thou not?
Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Mayhap thou didst not hear me correctly. Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Mayhap thou didst not hear me correctly. Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom and what form did their guidance take? Perhaps thou wouldst be so good as to share?
There's a poll up, everyone. It's gonna be a tough call for
Thou
you.
didst not hear me correct. Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Mayhap thou didst not hear me correct. Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Mayhap thou didst not hear me correctly. Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom and what form did their guidance take? Perhaps thou wouldst be so good as to share? Mayhap thou didst not hear me correctly. Thou wert guided, wert thou
Good
not?
choice, guys. I'm glad you guys picked well. Seems like you guys were all on board with the thou wert guided,
Mayhap
were thou not, wert
didst
thou not.
not hear me correctly. Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom and what form did their guidance take? Thou wert guided, wert thou not?
I feel like I need to turn thou wert guided, wert thou not into
Thou wert guided,
an
wert
alert
thou
for
not?
something.
Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Mayhap thou didst not. Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Mayhap thou didst not hear me correctly. Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Mayhap thou didst
Falcon's
not
been
hear me
playing this game. I need to ask him if he did the
Thou
same
wert
thing as
guided,
me
wert
in
thou
this.
By whom and what form did their guidance take? Perhaps thou wouldst be so good as to share?
That could work. Can someone clip a bunch of the thou wert guided, wert thou nots?
Mayhap thou didst. Thou wert guided, wert thou not?
Sure, fine.
Almighty Rubus! Pray banish these wicked illusions! was an imposter. A phantasm. Created by fiends.
So, Gwaylin, were
Come
you
no
just
closer.
watching me?
Admit it. Thou too art naught but an illusion. Thou hast taken on the guise of a hero, seeking to wrest from me the message with which I was entrusted. Hast thou not? What? Thou meanest to do no such thing? Then thou art truly... No! I shall not be fooled so easily.
I
Thou
will
might
actually
this.
have a raid
Reveal to me
message
the truth.
for the end of this stream, though, because the raid message will be, "Thou wert guidest, wast thou not?"
Thou art no illusion.
Hello, ominous pool of shadow. Oh no,
Dragon?
a green dragon. In the
Thou
original,
meanest to fight it.
the green dragon fight
This madness.
was
One
like
human
the
to prevail
biggest
against
wall in the
such a
game.
foe.
I feel like the green dragon fight might have been harder than the final boss in the original. Alright.
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay, first things first.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape!
Oh! You use the same action twice. Okay, that doesn't help me the same way I thought it did. Thank you! Whoops.
Not today! Mid-heal!
Dodgy dance. Oh, that can miss too. Nice. Oh, that costs a lot.
Thou shalt not escape!
Oh! Oh shit. Yeah, that goes twice too as well.
No mercy!
That's fine. Enjoy your reading, Eagle.
Much better.
Nice.
Ha!
I should use reheal.
Not today!
dodgy damage wears off. Fuck.
Thou shalt not escape! Not today!
Get dodgy dance going again. We're running out of MP because I used so much on the... This thing has a lot of HP.
Thou shalt not escape!
Thank goodness for that dragon shield. That breath is doing nothing to me.
Much better.
I think reheal will heal me more over time. Oh
Much
no.
better.
I believe...
Much better.
Until his ability wears off, I think I need to prepare to
Thou
deflect.
shalt not escape!
That would have killed me even if I had cast heal. I'm running out of MP though. Do I have any other MP items other than the Sage's Elixir? I do not.
Thou shalt not escape!
Man, your HP is, something else. He's finally yellow at least. Which I believe means half?
Ha! Nyah!
I don't know if the sword actually is worth it. That's fine. 25 damage is nothing. Is it finally orange? It is. Yes, getting close. We're getting close, guys.
Nyah! Oh! Much better. Oh! Nyah! Oh!
Whew.
Much better. Ah! Nyah!
Okay.
Nyah! Ha! Oh! Nyah! Ah!
Nice. He's gotta be getting there. I did not use my
Such
MP
strength.
efficiently.
Can it truly be?
1,778 experience and 1,500 gold coins.
The beast is vanquished?
Damn right. Thou wert guided, wert thou not?
This is my necklace. I mislaid it when the fiends took me captive. I had thought it lost forever. Thou hast my heartfelt thanks. 'Twas a gift from my beloved mother. Yes, thou art just as I imagined. Thou art he. I am sure of it. I thank thee once again. I, truly this time, am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Hadst thou tarried any longer, I fear I might have perished in this place. But I knew that thou wouldst come, brave hero. I kept the faith. Thou wishest me to know thy true name. I see, and a very fine name it is too.
Indeed.
Almighty Rubis hath entrusted to me a message of great import. In it lieth the secret to our world's salvation. She bade me impart it only to he through whose veins floweth the blood of Erdrick. And now here thou art. And the message is
Maybe
this.
not while we're in the Beast's lair surrounded by fiends still?
The sacred
Or
egg hath
here.
been tainted
Sure.
by the night. A great darkness shall soon engulf the world. The power of the land shall fade. Sun, rain, and rain's bow, all shall dwindle. Unless, bold hero, thou canst stem the tide and see the land blessed once more. In the far south awaiteth one who knoweth all. Go to their aid. Go southward with all haste. Forgive me. My duty done at last. I feel surpassing faint. Wilt thou escort me to my home, the palace?
No. I'm gonna tell her I'm going to, but we're gonna delay that as long as humanly possible. Lesh takes the
how
princess
kind
in
of
his
thee.
big, strong arms. Big. No. No. Such was the message entrusted. The dragon was defeated by a human, a formidable one indeed. Very well, he shall be dealt with. All shall be as thou willst it, master. Again, I say, we probably shouldn't have had that conversation while we were still here. No, I need that MP back. Yes. I will be staying with my friend here. Oh, there's a trophy for sleeping with the princess. Oh. Oh, I enjoyed it very much. It was truly a night to remember. How close am I? Oh, right, you missed the dog suit, hun. Hi, Lisa, good to see you. You missed the dog suit. I will put on the dog suit in a moment so that you can see the dog suit. Yeah, I don't have enough stuff I can sell for that. Okay. Oh, wait. Does it work? No, it doesn't work while you're carrying her. That's so tragic. As you can see from the character model on the screen here, it transforms you into a dog. Over here on the left, that is what I should look like right now, even while walking around. But it does not work while you are carrying the princess, sadly. It truly is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting. The princess is actually in the background here. That's cool. We are going to delay taking the princess back to the castle as long as humanly possible, by the way.
Yeah. Not today.
Have care.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well done.
Oh my god, she cheers you on if she's in your... That makes me feel like this was intentional, which makes me want to keep her in the party even longer. Like, I don't want to take her back. The game's clearly intends... Oh, nice. 6 metal slimes? If I can kill even 1 or 2 of them, This is gonna be lovely. Come on, give me a crit. No, 4 misses down.
Have care. Oh no.
That's the plan.
Thou
Yes!
art a hero indeed.
And A, stick around. Just need to hit A once. Don't run. Just hit.
Have care.
Metal slimes, by the way, are the reason I am fighting enemies here, and you will see why right now. 1,400 experience for killing 2 of them. To put that into perspective, this entire level was about 4,000. Maybe 4,500. So, like, a fight of metal slimes where you got a lucky couple of hits and can hit a few of them. Can I one-shot this guy with the sword? No, I can't.
Oh no. Bravo!
I wonder if the item I got from the dragons, like from the pool of water above the dragon, is one of the things I need for the for the seals. Okay, thank you. Please, I was gonna say, please stop healing. Okay, we've got break in about a
Thou art
minute.
hero indeed.
So I'm just gonna do another fight here, another fight or two.
Oh no. Bravo!
Nice. Okay, it is ad time, so I'll be right back. And then we will move on with the story. Enjoy some words while I'm gone. Now it is time for us to get back to our Dragon Quest journey. I need to go to Fairy Village first. Just in case that thing I got was one of the ingredients, then I will get another permanent buff. It was. Something tells me you've got a little present for me, Alesh. Yeah, the princess, actually. Oh, it feels all peaceful and it smells lovely. Anyway, let's get to work, shall we? Oh my, that really took it out of me, but we got there in the end. Let's see now. It feels sort of tranquil and calm. I'd say this must be the moon sigil. Well done. Alesh, here you go. What does the moon sigil do to me? Oh, that leaves 2 more to go, right? Makes spells more likely to be extra effective. More likely to get crits. Basically, it's spell crit is what it is. It's spell crit. That's pretty cool. I don't use spells that often because MP is such a finite resource. Although I probably should put one of these in there, and maybe. Yes, let's have a wibble wobble. Doesn't do anything, but you know, why not have a wibble wobble when you can? I forgot to check if I actually had enough medals for anything. I think I only got 1 more medal, so I think I'm only at like 18 now or 19. But I think I'm at 19. We'll see. I am he, collector of that most maximally magnificent of minuscule marvels, the very monarch of metals himself. Thou art come bearing yet more mini-medals? This is a miniature miracle indeed. Quickly hand them to me. Very good, very good. Thou hast entrusted unto me a total of 19 medals thus far, good Alesh. Should that number reach 20, a banishing bell shall be thine. Go forth and seek the miniature treasures that do make me so maximally happy. Never has there been anything more typical of this game of this series' writing style than the Monarch of Metals. Come on, give me a fight. I want a fight. I want one more. Good. One more group of metal slimes.
Oh no!
Okay, got a damage in. Let's see if they flee. Perfect. 1 damage on each. For anyone wondering, metal slimes take 1 damage from every attack you can do. I think there might be a special weapon that can do extra. They have extremely high evasion. They will run away quickly. They're the fastest enemies in the game. But if you can do those 3 damage to them, you get massive experience. They're both going to run this turn. I totally called it. It was about time. The fact that I alternated damage like that between them made it pretty obvious what was going to happen. But that's fine. Oh no, down here. Nice, 1 down. Yes, bounce yourself.
Thou art a hero indeed! Have care!
By the way, if anyone sees a sparkle on the ground that I missed, please let me know. This is gonna heal now. No, he didn't. Perfect. He gets to die then.
Thou art a hero indeed.
That follows. Thank you for letting me know both that you saw a sparkle and that you were lying about seeing a sparkle. Both of those pieces of information are very valuable to me. Wow, they're getting turned first. That's not like this.
Thou art a hero indeed. Have care. Thou art a hero indeed.
Yeah, exactly. Those two pieces of information together make a difference. It's very important. I appreciate your candor and your willingness to share such valuable information with me. Yeah, resilience is just a 1 per level deal. I've had 1 or 2 levels where I've gotten 2, but it seems like resilience is just 1 per level, which is annoying. That means my ability to take damage does not. God damn it.
Thou art a hero indeed.
So Dazzle reduces your accuracy, so I wanted to use a spell because I wasn't confident in my... Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm getting lost in here. What I'm curious about
Well done.
is whether something will happen to get me unlost. Like, is there going to be a cutscene where my character recognizes I get lost, or where some guidance happens from some special source? There we go. Cutscene. Something is amiss, would you not agree? Wouldst thou not agree, Elesh? Though 'tis surely madness to suggest it, we appear to be treading the same ground over and over again. Thinkest thou that this might be... Almighty Rubus, I call upon thy holy power, reveal the path ahead. The illusions are gone, the path ahead is clear. Onward, beloved. Oh! I guess I have been carrying her around for a while.
Be gone.
Okay.
Oh no.
Do I do more or less or about the same? About the same. I hate these things draining my MP.
Oh no.
God, these enemies are terrifying.
Oh no.
They have like 200 HP, and they drain your MP every turn, and when they attack you, they do 50 plus damage.
Well done.
Oh, thank goodness. Wow! Okay, now I can see where I'm going. So that's the exit, but there's 4 treasures in here. Oh, good. At this point, yeah, it's gonna be a while before my next level. One thing I should do is... How much treasure? There's 4... Yes, okay, so there's just the 4. There's no, like, barrels or pots or anything I have to watch for. Which is good, because I'm not sure I would be able to see them even if there was, with the way this place is. Great, now I'm gonna start missing.
Bravo!
Well, I hit 1 at least.
Have care. Oh no!
Come on, hallucinations fucking wear off.
Bravo!
Oh good, I'll kill this guy now.
Thou art a hero indeed.
Oh, nice. That almost gets me enough to buy the thing. That's a dead end.
Well done.
Well, this is gonna last another 3 turns.
Well
Oh,
done.
good. I just assume I'm gonna miss everything when I'm dazzled. But at least with the upgraded gear I've gotten, I can actually, against a lot of enemies at least, I don't need to fall back on the cop-out strategies every single time.
Oh no!
At least the tree isn't getting 2 turns every turn this time. I mean, I'm still out healing it by, damaging it by like 1, so like, but like,
Thou art a hero indeed.
how am I doing? Yeah, still. Even if I get the biggest possible fights, it's still like 12 fights away. Ooh, files of slippery sap. Wow, you're still alive, and I'm still hallucinating.
Oh no! Thou art a hero indeed.
Honestly did not expect that thing to survive the second attack there, even with the buffs it had. Because, like, I did what I thought was about half its health on the first hit, but I guess not. Ooh, a Siren Sword. Nice. Slight upgrade. Hello, Ema.
Oh no! Have care!
I like that I've just kidnapped the princess after she was like, I kidnapped the princess from the dragon who kidnapped her, and I'm now dragging her around everywhere. And it's hilarious.
Oh no!
I guess I'll just do the same thing. Do my attacks across the enemies. Hopefully the dragon will heal himself now.
Hero! Oh no!
Much better.
Oh no! Well done!
Those trees. So dangerous. Please no.
Bravo!
Ooh, mini medal, nice. Perfect. I'm pretty sure those things have like 100 HP, but it seems like that. Like that's where it seems like they said. But that one fight where I didn't kill it after 2 attacks made me question. But maybe I just did like 98 damage.
Oh no!
Yeah, these things have like 200 HP.
Well done!
That's crazy. 200 HP deal like 60 damage a hit, and they get 2 attacks per round. Well, not necessarily, but they often get 2 attacks per round. Like, that is ridiculous. Let's get the fuck out of this forest, shall we?
a hero indeed.
Oh, thank goodness.
Not today.
So 110 HP.
Thou art a hero
Okay,
indeed.
double crit. Perfect. Thank you, game. Thank you. I needed that.
Oh no!
Okay, so I've done 130 damage. They've healed for 30, so I've done 100 damage. 170. Oh, there's more.
There thou art. At last we have found thee.
No.
High and low have we searched, hoping to make ourselves useful to thee in thy quest.
Princess, to see thee well is a gift indeed.
Don't believe it.
Please, Majesty, proceed, and know that thou needst not look back, for we follow in thy wake, ever ready to come to thine aid.
Almighty Rubis! Pray banish these wicked illusions!
Again we failed to fool her.
Oh.
Wert thou truly a soldier of Tantagel, thou wouldst know to call me Highness, or Gwaelin, as I bade the one thou dost so clumsily mimic address me when first she came into my service. 'Tis thee, is it not? The self-same fiend who did imprison me and torture me so with illusions?
We meet again. Thou art a danger to our plans, and thus thou must needs perish. Our master will not suffer thee to live.
I'm glad I refilled my MP a bit. 3.
When thy noble savior lieth dead, princess, perhaps we might finally succeed in breaking thy spirit.
He shall not be bested by the likes of thee, fiend! The light shall prevail!
These seem like spellcasters, right? We're all on the same page here.
Hero!
Oh, for fuck's sake. They're faster than me.
Thou shalt not escape!
Doesn't look like fire is specifically an issue, although losing the defense sucks. And they don't seem to be using... Oh, I didn't keep the other shield on me. Okay.
Not today! Ha! Much better.
Let's get that up while I can. These seem afraid of magic, though. The fact that they stopped me from casting.
Sizzle!
Nope.
Thou shalt not escape!
Have care!
Oh,
Hero!
much better.
Have care!
They're just draining my MP.
Have care!
Of course, they just do.
Not today! Not today!
Please, no!
Great, now I'm poisoned. And the poison does more damage than my heal does.
No!
Okay, so... I guess my best bet is to just chain cop-out, like, and hope for the best. This is, like, I don't mind the difficulty of the hard mode in this game, but the way the boss fights are designed, with when you have only one player character, just really...
Much better.
It just makes it, like, not, like... It makes it so you don't really feel like you have any options. Like, all I can do... Because if they all attack me, I'm dead. Like, I can't just attack things, because if all three of them choose to attack me, it does most of my health.
Hero!
And if I'm not using cop-out, then I don't have a choice on that, so, like... I do think the magic armor to protect from their spells makes sense. But, like...
Much better.
But, because of the way the AI works, the AI seems smart enough to... most of the time avoid using the thing that you're prepared for. So I don't know.
Oh no! Please, no!
But like that, now I can't do anything but this and hope that they all get... Nope, I'm dead.
Much better.
They're just gonna cast their spell. Oh no, they're just gonna do nothing.
Much better.
That's kind of the thing. I'm not. I think I might lower the game down to normal just because I don't think the boss fights are fun on hard. They're doable. I can do this, you know. Eventually, I will get lucky on my cop out procs and I will kill them. Eventually, it will happen. But it's not enjoyable to wait for that.
Much better.
Oh right, I didn't equip the magic armor, so I'm weak against their magic.
Much better.
And like leveling doesn't make that big of a difference, so
Much better.
because leveling doesn't increase your defenses much, because you only gain 1 resilience per level. So no matter how much you level, you will still be in the same situation I am now, where if they attack and they hit me, it does like most of my health. So, yeah.
Much better.
Oh. The video has started pre-playing. Let's just mute that real quick. I'm in okay shape, so...
Much better.
And now they just never attack me. I guess if they're not going to attack me at all, I can get some damage on. Or no, I can't, because again, I forgot, I'm hallucinating, so I can't hit anything.
Not today. Ha! Much better.
Dodge. I guess let's use Sandstorm to make it so they have almost a no chance of hitting me. And hope I stop hallucinating soon.
Thou shalt not escape. Not today.
I'm still hallucinating, so I guess wild side and hope I hallucinate after stop hallucinating after this. Stop hallucinating, perfect. Okay. What the fuck?
Thou art a hero
A
indeed.
boss? Calling for backup? I don't like that.
Thou art a hero indeed.
I guess if I eventually win, I'm gonna get a ton of experience.
Have care. Well done.
One down. They're both weak. Please kill them here. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mid-heal.
Wow. Okay. So wind.
Bravo!
Wind is their weakness, and that makes sense because they're just mirages.
Such cowardly sleights of hand could never fool a hero.
I'd better get extra experience. Okay, good. Still not enough to level, though. I mean, I don't know for sure that I got extra experience off of that, but 2,000 was a lot.
Curse me, hero! But thou shalt proceed no further in thy quest. That of Catherine hath power of darkness.
Fair enough. The of Cantlin has power of darkness. I hope I'm really close to a level.
A fairy?
Oh, is
Might
that...
I ask who thou art?
Not just a fairy. I am the leader of all fairies.
Figured. That's
Those
why she...
horrible monsters trapped me with their illusions. But thanks to you, I'm free now. You have my thanks, Scion of Erdrick. And you too, Gwaelin of Tantagel.
She is quite lovely. Like, her design is very pretty.
Do you recognize me now? That's right. I'm the one who's been talking to you in your dreams.
'Tis an honor to meet thee, Queen among fairies. Almighty Rubis spoke of one who knew how the power of the land might be restored, and her blessings regained. Was it to thyself that she alluded?
It was indeed. But I won't be able to do it on my own. I'll need a hero to help me. The Dragon Lord grows stronger with each passing day. We have to... hurry.
Congratulations on
Sorry,
eating, Ema.
I don't think those illusions did me much good.
Thou hast plainly suffered much.
Overall, I would say
Aye.
good. The
We
bosses
must
are
needs
becoming
see her to
frustrating.
safety. Come, to the
And I
village
think
of
I
the
am
fairies.
going to lower the difficulty to normal just because the game doesn't really give me the means to, boss, is it really you? To out-level things. Like, I can't really get strong enough that I can out-level the bosses to make them more feasible. But a lot of the boss fights just come down to either A, do I get good RNG of them using their weakest abilities over and over again? Or them missing over and over again, or B, can I abuse the cop-out ability to counter attacks over and over again? It doesn't really feel like I have any other options. Like, there's a little bit of other options, especially if I know everything about the game, but like, I can't... The boss fights just haven't been super enjoyable on this difficulty, so I think I'm going to lower the difficulty down. Just because it's just not... Like, the normal fights are fine, I'm enjoying them somewhat, they pose a decent challenge, and it's interesting to have a decent challenge in the normal fights, but the bosses are getting frustrating. Yeah, the bosses are luck or abusing cop-out, and even abusing cop-out is luck because you need them to attack you and you need to proc, so yeah, bosses are RNG. Yeah, the bosses are more luck than anything. And, like, everything does, like, a quarter of my health per attack, so when you fight something, 3 of something, if they choose to regular attack you, you can't not use defensive, like, you can't not use cop-out, because if 3 of them attack you, you just die. And you don't have, I don't have a healing spell that can outpace 3 of them attacking me, so if I get weak, my heals will just get counteracted by their damage, and I will never get to do anything, because it's a single-player team, or a single-character RPG. I'm sorry to have worried you. Oh no, you're not alright at all, boss! Boss! I think on hard, the game... So this is going to get into a little bit of a rant about turn-based RPG difficulty. I think the game expects you to do what a lot of turn-based RPGs expect you to do, and that's find the one broken strategy and abuse it. Because there's always a broken strategy that you can abuse, and you have to just abuse the broken strategy. In this game, the broken strategy is cop-out. Grinding doesn't really do very much because you don't gain defense. You gain health, you get a little bit of defense. I tried grinding a bit. I'm actually out-leveled right now. Because I spent last stream all stream grinding and I gained like 6 levels. So I went from being slightly under-leveled to slightly over-leveled, and it didn't really matter that much because my defense didn't increase. I got an extra like 50, 60 health from it, but 50, 60 health doesn't matter if you're still taking 60 damage a hit. It's one extra hit from it you can survive, and when there's 3 enemies, that doesn't even give you an extra turn on the bad RNG case. I have this problem with a lot of the Trails games as well. If you want to do Nightmare difficulty on your first playthrough, if you want to do the hardest difficulty on your first playthrough, the only means you have to succeed is to find the most broken strategy and run it perfectly. In like the modern Trails games, it's often evasion tanking and chain casting. In the older Trails games, it's Earthwall. And if you want to play on the hardest difficulty, that's your only out. Because the enemy's damage is so high that you can't outgrind them. And I think this game has a bit of the same problem on the harder difficulty, where it's not expecting you to have a fun time of a hard difficulty experience. What it is fully expecting you to do is abuse the broken strategy to overcome the challenge. And I don't like that that's the way a lot of turn-based RPGs fall in terms of difficulty. I think it's a mistake. Like, I don't think it's a good design, but it does tend to be what I've experienced. And I think the big problem is that in a RPG with a single character party, even the broken strategy comes down to RNG. Because you have no recovery potential. As I mentioned before, you cannot out-heal damage. And you cannot do anything while you are defending. So you're banking entirely on the RNG being in your favor. But let's finish the story. Finish this bit of the story here. I'm just tired, that's all. Just need to rest. Everybody, come here and help me carry her, and somebody get me some medicine. She's asleep now. A little rest, and hopefully she'll be well enough to tell us what happened. I can't believe you rescued her on top of everything else. Can you please stop exceeding my expectations? It's very annoying, you know. You don't need to apologize, stupid. I was being nice. The fairies are just Cinder. The fairies are Cinder. 100%. Boss said there's something she needs to talk to you about. Can you stay here for a bit? I'm not sure when she'll wake up, but don't go anywhere, alright? Ooh, I'll have enough to buy the upgraded melee weapon when this is all done. That's cool. But yeah, so I think I am going to... Where are you? Difficulty settings. I'm just going to drop it down to the medium. Who is this Dragon Lord character anyway? He's like that awful demon creature Erdrick clobbered, but there's something different about him too. I just can't place it. You helped the boss, didn't you? A human once caught me when I was wandering outside the village and tried to sell me at a market. I still find humans really scary, but your... Look, just thank you alright. Humans are pretty awful. I can confirm. Do I truly find myself in the village of the fairies with you at my side? Or is this not but a blissful dream? Ah, humans run! Really? Really? Fine. The boss can talk to humans through their dreams. This was how she helped Erdrick all those years ago. She's also a really good judge of character, although I sometimes think she could afford to be a little less direct. I cast a spell on the boss so she'd be able to sleep nice and deeply. Maybe I should sing her a little lullaby too. Yeah, she might like that. The boss only made it back alive because of you, right? Well then, thank you. Maybe I was wrong about you. She helped Erdrick out way back when, right? Well then, I'm gonna help you too. Aw, that's sweet. The hero rescued the boss. This is big news. I better write it down. That thing you've got there, is that the soul sigil? Oh, wait a second. I'm coming over all strange. 'Tis the key to enacting great changes in one's spells and abilities, to great healing powers, to life and magic. Oh, sorry, not sure what I was waffling on about there. The words just sort of came out of me. I wonder if heal would actually... Thanks for helping the boss out like you did. You really are Erdrick's great-great-grand something, aren't you? I always thought there was a bit of family resemblance. Anyway, keep up the good work. Maybe next time I'm low HP, I'll have to try healing with the... Okay. Yeah, my general rule of thumb is I start games on hard if they will let me change the difficulty, and I start games on normal if they won't. Because I would rather the experience be too easy than too hard, personally. So I generally start on easy if it's a case where I can change the difficulty, or start on hard if it's a case where I can change the difficulty later and start on normal otherwise. And because if I can change the difficulty, then I can do what I just did, is once I get to the point where it's not fun, I can just lower the difficulty. There you are, Alesh. I wanted to say thanks. I couldn't have got rid of those monsters on my own. I couldn't even have found them. They had me trapped in those awful illusions. I didn't know where I was. That was why I had to use all my power to try and bring you two together, the prophesied hero and the princess with the special message from Rubus. And bring us together thou didst. I thank thee from the bottom of my heart, lady. Alesh is shy. That's perfect. Yes, it looks like it worked all right. Maybe it wasn't my power that brought you two together after all. Maybe it was destiny. Indeed it was. Sweet, sweet destiny. Gwaelin is very forward. Stop it! You're making me sick. We wanted to say thanks to for saving the boss. Well, this is all very nice, but it's not getting us any closer to doing as Rubus asked. She spoke of the need to see this land blessed once more, and of one who knew how that might be achieved. Was it of thee she spoke, perchance? Yes, we need to summon her back to Olifgard. That will bring the blessing back. It's like I said when I and I explained to you for a very good reason. She's off in another world right now, and while she's been away, the Dragon Lord has appeared, and the darkness has gone everywhere, and she can't come home. The power of the land is being eaten away, and the power of the rain and the sun and the rainbow with it. Without those, you can't get over to the island he's on. Before long, you won't even be able to reach the Dragon Lord, let alone defeat him. Then what must we do? We need to carry out a special summoning ceremony, but it's not easy. We'll need a few things if we want to get it right. The first of which is the fairy flute. It's one of only 2 instruments in the world capable of playing a melody she'll be able to hear. Check! The other is the lyre of ire. You'll need that too. A song played on both of them at once is the only thing we can be sure will reach her. We'll also need some extra special items that can channel the power of nature, drive back the darkness, and create a path of light by which she can re-enter this world. 5 of them should do it. The sigils! Exactly, so that's the fairy flute, the lyre of ire, and the 5 sigils. Gather all those and we'll be able to carry out the ceremony, and return Rubus and her blessings to the land, and give you a way to reach the Dragon Lord's island and get that sphere of light back. We tried to get everything ready ourselves, but we're no good at fighting, and it seems like everything involves fighting these days, so we need the help of a generous and noble hero. Wait, you've got the fairy flute already, have you? I should have known. As for the Lyre of Ire, all we know is there's all kinds of legends about the hero in a town called Cantlin, I think? So maybe you can find some clues there. If we don't stop the Dragon Lord soon, the darkness will take over Alfgard entirely. So we've got ads in about 2 minutes here. So once we're done this dialogue, we're going to be doing ads, and then after that, it'll be time for the watch party of the State of Play. So you have to hurry, Elesh. Find the things we need for the ceremony and bring them to me. Can I turn off the music? Perfect. We're not going to do it yet, but okay, we can teleport to the Weirdwood now at least. I'm going to go to the Citadel to get my item from him and to buy my new weapon. It amuses me so much that I'm just carrying the princess around everywhere I go. $25 is next. Vanishing Bell, what does it do? Ooh! Yes, please. The other thing I'm using isn't for... No, it is. So I can use for... fire attacks and spells? Nine attack power. Let's go with that. Agility should make me more likely to... Yes! Okay, ads are about to start. I will be right back. Let's get back to Dragon Quest here. Minimize the list. Bring Dragon Quest back up. Nope, nope, that's right. Unnormal. This is unnormal now. I lowered it from hard to normal. Or I guess more accurately, I lowered it from Draconian to Dragon. I'm not going all the way down to Draki. I don't think that's necessary at all. Up here, to the right. Because this is not a party-based RPG. The original Dragon Quest / Dragon Warrior was a single-character RPG. Only in Dragon Quest II did they add parties.
Oh no! Bravo!
Yep, so that's why I'm not in a party, because... she's not in the party. She doesn't do anything. She's just hiding behind me. What's funny though is that a lot of the game's mechanics, um, anyone who was watching my first couple streams of this can attest. A lot of this game's mechanics are clearly designed for, like when they did the remaster of this game, they very clearly did the remaster of both this. Yeah, she encourages me a lot. But a lot of the game's mechanics and like the dialogue and stuff was clearly written to be reused in Dragon Quest II. So they did both this and Dragon Quest II's remasters together, which is why they bundled them together. Because like there's certain things that I've found, like the scrolls and stuff, that like almost imply that there are other party members. 4 treasures. I see 3, so one of the things in this must be something else. One of the things in this must not be a treasure chest, must just be a treasure. But yeah, it really does feel like this game they didn't really do any adjustments to make the fact that there's only a single player party not feel weird in this. So there's definitely some oddities coming from that. Oh shit.
Thou art a hero indeed.
Oh. I guess this still makes sense.
Have care. Thou art a hero indeed.
Thou art a hero indeed. Ooh, the Undying Flame. That must be one of the materials for the sigils. We'll go back to the fairy village after we have...
Bravo!
Not today.
After we've gotten to the next teleport point.
Bravo!
So that we can just come back, because I don't want to have to retread this forest again. Cool. More loot. I like loot. Never let it be said that I turned down loot.
Bravo!
Not today. Ha!
I do like specific formations.
Thou art a hero indeed.
So like the scrolls, it like the fact that you have to like choose who and it has the can be learned text here, it like really implies that there should be another character, like, and that you shouldn't be able to just learn everything. There will be something that I can't learn, or that like you have to be careful with your scrolls, which is probably true in Dragon Quest II, but in Dragon Quest I, you just use scrolls as you get them. But like the way it was framed made me for a bit hold on to them, like in case I needed them for something or I wanted to give them to a different character. It was interesting.
Oh no! Bravo!
But yeah, the fact that they let me keep the princess with me. Oh, hey, a box. I mean, feel free to post whatever screenshots you want. I think I have a good idea what you're talking about, but... yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, finally.
Have care!
This could be a mistake. Nope, that was the only way I was going to survive this.
Much better.
Oh fuck. Wrong.
Oh no!
Thou shalt not escape!
Interesting. How much does that cost? 8? Oh, that's handy.
Thou shalt not escape!
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I knew exactly who needs to see that particular picture. Oh wow, a prayer ring. Prayer rings are valuable. No, my MP's still in fine shape. My health, however, is not in fine shape. Enemy AI is much less aggressive, or much less intelligent, I should say. It seems like they actually did change the AI in... It also seems like they upped the experience you get. Okay. Description made me think it might be cursed, but nope. Let's check. Anything? Nope, no more treasure here, so we can leave. Or we can't leave.
Not today!
Okay.
No.
So they still get the double attacks at least. That does not seem to be gone. And that's an example of one of the things that makes this. It's just like there's nothing I could have done about that. They decided that I was going to die, and unless I like played super conservatively from the start of the fight, I was dead. Again, that's another example of what I'm saying, where they designed Like, they made this remake of 1 and 2 at the same time and duplicated as much text between them as humanly possible. So as to, I guess, save work. So a lot of the game is very much hinting that there should be another player or another character, but there is not.
Oh no! Well done!
Not today! Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
Oh god, stop!
Please, no!
Why am I not? This is so annoying. Cop-out is failing me. Oh, I'm dead, never mind.
Thou shalt not escape!
Finally.
Hero!
Yeah, I expected that. If you just get bad luck in this game, you can just die no matter what the difficulty is. Whatever. Autosave should be right as I left the forest, I think? Yeah. I'm using my best equipment, right? Yeah. Yeah. What's across the bridge here?
Well done! Have care! Oh no!
Ooh, what have you got? Okay, so that's the same claws I'm using. Okay, so I got that. Okay, so nothing much here. Flame armor's probably worth having at some point, but... I have slime earrings. Let's go ahead and add to my notes here. What was this place called? Wayfarer's Inn. Sure. That's another silver. 1 silver door plus chest. 1 silver well. So nothing down here, really. Whoops, did not mean to do that. I mean, I said I would and I did, and you didn't acknowledge it, so fuck you. Okay, so let's head back to Fairy Village. Welcome back, Eagle, and I would never even dare to accuse you of such a thing. That would be... It would be horrifying to accuse you of such a thing. You clearly did everything exactly as you're supposed to. Yes. Ooh! Fairies will heal me for free. Now I don't even have a reason to go to Tantagel at all. Yeah, I figured. Something tells me you've got a little present for me, Alesh. Fairy sticks her hand in Alesh's bag and pulls out the undying flame. Ooh, just holding this makes me feel all hot and bothered. Anyway, let's get to work, shall we? Indeed, indeed, Eagle. We made a fairy hot and bothered. Just by holding something she found in our pocket. All done, that's another sigil in the bag. And based off the heat it's giving off, I'd say it must be the sun sigil. Nice work, Alesh. And here you go, 1 sun sigil hot off the forge. That is our 4th sigil, I believe. Which means only 1 more to go. That means there's 1 left to make. Keep up the good work. What does the sun sigil do for us? Ah, okay. Increases the chance of criticals. That's, pretty awesome. While I'm out and about, I should go to the Cave of the Dwarves and see if they are all set up and ready to do business yet. They had some stuff like an inn and stuff that was not manned. No. This was just where I found the rock, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh!
Ha! Much better.
Hero!
Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Oh!
Oh shit.
Mid-heal.
Oh, I got a crit heal on that.
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
This is clearly above my level. But we may be able to beat it by relying solely on the power of cop-out.
Thou shalt not escape.
Shit, that was a mistake.
Have thee now.
Okay, no, it worked.
No!
Perfect. $800 experience. This is not a safe way to go. Game's like, one blue dragon didn't kill you. What about 2 blue dragons?
Please, no!
I need to see if there's anything past this. Now that I've committed, I have to finish. A barrel? We do like barrels in this here house. Oh, more twitching powder. Fair enough. If I ever find out what I can do with that. Dost thou long to be as Erdrick, the hero of legend? A kindred spirit, I am presently strengthening myself in the hope that I might learn the techniques that made Erdrick such a fearsome warrior. To name a few, there is Lightning Slash and Gust Slash, both skills which imbue one's blade with mighty magic. Then there are techniques more defensive in nature, such as Defending Champion. These are all said to have been used by the hero of legends. What I would not sacrifice to learn them myself. Nobody tell him I know them, otherwise he's going to try and kill me to learn them. Okay, looks like it's just the twitching powder here. Holy Protection doesn't actually help much in this area, because most of the enemies are not weaker than me. Fuck.
I have thee now.
There we go. Woot. And the best part is it auto-saves even after you flee from battle. Fair enough. I don't know that that was worth coming all this way, but... Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
Not today.
Okay, looks like there's nothing else here. So we're going to head back to the Wayfarer's Inn. That was worth getting, but not super exciting. Good to know where to find blue dragons, though. And I have now killed a blue dragon. You're such an expensive fucking inn. If I wasn't too lazy to go back to the fairy village again. I enjoyed my stay, but I didn't 80 gold enjoy my stay. Your beds were 30 gold beds at best. Yes! Seat of Defense! Ooh, 3 resilience off that. That's like 3 levels up worth of resilience.
Have care! Oh no!
You know,
Much better. Much better.
yeah, that's what I wanted. Yes, Eagle, yes, that is the plan.
Have care!
Our current strategy
Not
is
today.
carry the princess forever. Yeah, I didn't want to miss, you know, I didn't want to miss Arm Day just because I was saving the world. So I figured the best way I could do that was strong, but doable. Yeah, not too bad. The best way I could do that was just to carry the princess. That way I get my arm workout. Come on, give me some resilience. No, 1 resilience. I mean, I'll take everything else. Why am I slashing Falcon?
Have care! Oh no!
Thou shalt not escape.
Have care! Oh no!
Much better.
Okay, Boomerang should kill the heal slime.
Bravo! Have care!
This probably won't. Okay, it did. Perfect. Are you sure you're not just allergic to little kids? Because, like, that could be the case.
Oh no! Have care! Well done!
I have thee now.
No sparklies around. That's unfortunate. God damn it.
Well done!
I mean, in this game, this is actually, I think, the biggest town. Although I came at it from the wrong angle, so this is... So I can't even get into it from here, so I have to go all the way around to here. Ah.
Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Much better.
Do I have anything that would work on a golem? Apparently full. A lot of these abilities have like upgrades. Let's try this one.
Ha!
Fine form!
Ha!
Fine form!
Ha!
Excellent!
Ah! Much better.
Wow, that was expensive on my MP, though.
Much better.
I'm just letting this refill my mana a bit. I'm gaining 3 MP a turn.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape!
I think I'm just gonna cop out here. Yeah, I would not have killed him there. This one might, though? No.
Hero!
Much better. Much better.
Hydrate, will do. Welcome, Canis. Wow, that wasn't a level up? Well met, Wanderer. Thou hast best the golem that did guard the town? Then thou art mighty indeed. And we are in thy debt. Too long have we been trapped here, unable to venture beyond the walls. The creature was the creation of a mage of old, who did breathe life into a statue that fair Cantland might be watched over by the stoutest of guardians. But foul fiends did appear, and by some nefarious means did corrupt our noble protector, turning it instead into an ignoble oppressor. 'Twas an ill-starred day indeed. But it is break time, so we will continue this when I get back. This break will be slightly longer than normal because I'm going to need to get dinner and get stuff settled for that. But I shall return when I am able, and we will continue this in a little bit. Enjoy words in my absence. And thank you for the hydrate, Canis. I did hydrate. Is still slightly too hot to eat, so I am going to pop this on with no cam and eat over the next hour. It was just as my master said, one whiff of darkness, and the golem was ours to command. And now the treasures of this pathetic town, too, are ours, the sword of kings best among them. Curse you. Cease thy noise, human. The time for bargaining is over. All that remains for thee is to die, just as did the citizens of fair Damdara. Cowards, do you so fear the power of heroes? You would invade our home, poison the mind of our beloved golem, and raise Damdara all that you might obtain the relics of Erdrick? Plainly, you are afeared indeed. Insolent dotard. Yet your quest is futile. There are more treasures than merely the Sword of Kings. You shall not acquire them all. And those that remain, the prophesied hero will surely come to claim, and still he shall be at your end. Thou, what knowest thou of such things? Seize him. And so the fiends did carry him off to their stronghold on the Weeping Isle. Okay, so we need to go to the Weeping Isle. But how do we get there? The bridge is broken. Are they going to repair the bridge? 'Tis thanks to his distracting provocations that we were saved from certain death, of this I am sure. But the golem did remain fuddled, so we in turn remained trapped here, unable to escape and seek the aid we needed until now. On which subject, if I might ask, what brought you here to Cantland, friends? We seek the Lyre of Ire. Knowest thou aught of its whereabouts, good sir? The Lyre of Ire, thou sayest. 'Tis a matter concerning which our beloved priest would surely be well informed. Alas, as I have said, he is... Hold, friend, surely thou dost not mean to go to his aid. Even should this be thine intent, I fear 'tis impossible. The Weeping Isle lieth off the coast to the north of here. Means the only means by which one might reach it is the bridge to the northwest. And that, alas, that bridge did collapse some time ago. Try though thou might, even one such as thyself cannot cross it. And there is no means by which it might be mended? And shouldst thou seek to rebuild it, the fiends would surely descend, and many would die ere the work would be completed. Perhaps if a means of rebuilding the bridge ere the fiends could think to stop it might be found. Alas, I fear such a means is beyond us. Oh, beloved priest. "19 HP, 19 MP. Oh, luck reduces status ailment chance. Interesting. Ah, okay. I don't think that's right. I don't think it was demon demeanor that changed that. That was what's it called? That was Falcon Slash. Okay, so step one is the inn. I am too weak. I'm not doing anything else, just in case some random bullshit battle comes to my door. More boxers? Ah, bank, but it's in a separate building. Fair enough. Ooh, what type of door is that? Blue? We do most fervently pray for thy success, hero. May the holy light protect and guide thee. Now set thee forth, and may thy search prove faithful. Soon the power of that great talisman, with which Lady Rubis did confer her favor upon mighty Erdrick, shall be thine. Really? That's all? No treasure, no... Wow, you're useless, buddy. Why are you locked behind a door? Oh, wait, that's why you're locked behind a door. Nobody ever wanted to see you again, so they locked you away. My family did once tend a shop in the desert town of Damdara. Alas, monsters did lay waste to that ill-fated place while I went abroad to sell my wares. And my grandfather Magog, who did tend to the shop in my absence, was... For a mercy, my journeying did earn me sufficient means to establish myself here, and thus did I begin again. Thou wouldst know the whereabouts of my family's premises in Damdara? If memory serves, they were in the east of town. That's where that giant armored golem was. And the giant armored golem is clearly guarding Erdrick's armor. Like, 100%. My father's father did often tell a curious tale. He spoke of his friend Magog and of a chest containing a great treasure, which he did bury beneath the tree behind his shop. Would that I might go search in search for the treasure myself, but alas, beyond these walls lieth untold danger. Yeah. I wonder if I should just go and try my luck with the cop-out strategy and see if I can beat that enemy. This town possesses more than its fair share of weapon shops. They appear to coexist happily enough on the surface, but behind the scenes many a scurrilous rumor is spread in the hopes of disrupting the trade of one establishment or another. Aye, their masters are sharp-tongued fellows indeed. You mostly have garbage. That's not bad. Okay, you sell strong medicine. Nothing super special, but good to know. Whispers on the wind speak of a place in Rimaldar wherein magic keys might be purchased. Though it seemeth these keys shatter after but a single use, the fellow making them must be profiting handsome. Would that that notion had occurred to me first. Downgrade, but does fire. Upgrade, but is very expensive. Okay. Or no, you are already done checked you. Ooh, person hiding in the corner here. What business is that? I found you. Ooh. Yeah, silver. Okay. I was actually not expecting to just jump off the wall there. Five treasures left here? There's one. Okay, you are the shitty armor vendor. You just sell all the stuff that I bought in the first town. Good to know. This priest is just for saving. It's the oldest. Oh, there's another one. Good enough. Strange pathway, but sure. Two more treasures. There's one. Woohoo! Wayfarer's clothes. I guess it's still better than Wayfarer clothes. Yeah, that sounds like a cat. Okay, I think I already talked to this guy. This is the guy who told me about his. Does he have anything in the corner here? Nope. All right, princess. I need you to do your pull your own weight here. Let me know if you see anything in the ground that I should be grabbing, princess. That doesn't count as in this area, I'm assuming. Ooh, a scroll. Aw, that's sweet. Ooh. Yes, more hill. Honestly, more heal is definitely more efficient than... Heavy hit reducing enemy's attack. That seems worth using. Still one more piece of loot on this Oh, fuck. Thou needs to bridge build, and with surpassing haste? Then trust in us, friend, though the us in question may require some convincing. I fear my companions will not go readily to the aid of humans. Nonsense, we shall go, and happily. Truly, thou jestest not? Truly, we are none too fond of humans, 'tis true, but this fellow here hath tickled us mightily with his strange ways. Well now, I did not know I was involved in that, but I will take it. He did risk his own life to save that of a dwarf. Unheard of, ridiculous, delightful! And besides, if thou goest alone, and the bridge doth fail to be rebuilt, the name of all dwarfs shall be mud. Come, brothers. Very well then, let us away. Dwarves! And no small number of them? Is this thy doing, Wanderer? But how? The pleasantries can wait. What is needed now is timber, and plenty of it. For what purpose? What purpose, he asked, is why to rebuild thy precious bridge, of course. A single evening's work will escape the fiend's notice, I assume. A single? You are truly able to perform such miracles? That which is asked of us, we do. Wait here, all shall be well. You know what I can do in a single evening's work? Eat stew.
The time hath come to reclaim the ancient power that is mine by right. What? Thou refusest me? Then I shall just have to try all the harder.
Ominous shadows. He doesn't seem happy that the sphere is not working to his benefit. 'Tis done, the bridge standeth once more. The rest, friend, is up to thee. Truly, dwarves are capable of such feats as this? Zounds! Okay. How's my stats doing? Okay, I did rest at some point. Oh. Maybe I should talk to the lead dwarf first. No, just leaving. Hold! Wouldst thou humour an old man ere thou departest, friend? I mean, I would have humored you earlier, too. His concerning our priest was abducted, as thou by now surely knowest. A great man indeed, guardian of the legends of heroes and much more beside. Though a man not blessed with the best of luck. Young was his wife when she passed away, and the son she bore him did quit his home never to return. He resideth now in Damdara, where he laboureth as a merchant, if the rumours are to be believed. Or, rather, he did. The rumours also tell that Damdara was razed and its citizens slaughtered. The news did wound my poor old friend more than words might express. Long did he mourn, and deeply. I am sorry indeed to hear it. The fiends who did murder his beloved son are his sworn enemies. Not one word would he relay to them, though they torment him without mercy, and so I fear they shall have no choice but... I beg of thee, ere they lose patience and do away with him, go to his aid. We shall, and not solely because we have need of his aid in turn. He is plainly a man well loved. It pleases me greatly to hear it. I am in thy debt. We are going to give a couple tries to... Oh, hey! In this town so sadly fallen to ruin were once wrought fine weapons and suits of shining plate. Alas, fiends have surely carried off all such treasures. Okay, I already talked to him here. It's hard to remember, keep track of, like, where you've talked to him. We're gonna try fighting this a couple times. We'll give it a few attempts. This is basically just going to be...
Thou shalt not escape!
Please, no!
Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
So...
Much better.
It's doable if I don't get like massive crit. It's gonna take a while, but I think it's doable. So first things first is dodgy dance.
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay, so I don't think he has an attack pattern.
Much better. Not today. Much better. Much better. Ah! Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Ah!
Hero!
Much better.
So he's at about 200 damage taken.
Much better. Ah!
That's 340.
Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Ah! More heal!
Perfect.
Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Much better.
Hero!
Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
Do not falter!
Much better.
Nice. So that's what? About 460 now? 480? Somewhere in that range?
Much better.
700? Not even at half yet?
Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
Uh-oh. I'm dead.
Hero!
Much better.
Never mind, I woke up quickly. Perfect.
Thou shalt not escape!
So he's at almost 1,000 damage taken. Still not at half.
Much better. Not today!
I think now he's going to
Thou shalt not escape!
Use them.
Please, no!
Wow, that takes a lot to use. Flame Slash has no upgrade. Magic Barrier has an upgrade, interesting.
Thou shalt not escape!
God damn it.
Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
This guy's just not doing anything. If I knew he wasn't going to do anything, I could attack, but...
Much better.
But now he's probably going to attack for a couple turns.
Re-heal!
Damn, 1,000 damage and he wasn't even at half yet. That's... We'll try this until break.
Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Ha!
Do not falter!
Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Thou shalt not escape!
Nice.
Thou shalt not escape! Much better.
Probably going to Helm Splitter here, yeah.
Hero!
I think I need to heal here.
Do not falter!
I'm able to take one of any of the regular attacks as long as it's not a crit. The crits will still do me in.
Thou shalt not escape! Begone!
Okay, no.
Do not falter!
So no, heal is not the answer.
More heal!
This time I'm not gonna survive this, right?
No.
10 minutes to break, so we have a couple more attempts at this. I am equipping the... Yeah, the reduced chance for sleep and that. Perfect.
Thou shalt not escape!
Nice.
Oh! Much better. More heal!
I am not getting very lucky on this
Much
round, but
better.
that doesn't mean that it can't change.
Much better. Much better.
Perfect. Good. He's got to use a... Nope. Whew! Nice.
Thou shalt not escape! Ha! Ha!
How much is this heal for?
I shall
Fuck.
rend the ha!
Do not falter!
Not much.
Much better.
Nice. I feel like it's about time for him to use Helm
Thou
Splitter
shalt
again.
not escape!
Nope.
Much better. Much better. Thou shalt not escape!
There we go.
Much better. Oh! Much better. Oh! Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Oh!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Much better.
Could not have asked for a better chance for him to use that.
Much better. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I got lucky there. Guess just a free 25 damage.
Not today.
Sorry for the clacking. I needed to eat some more of my stew. Stew is very important.
Much better. Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Much better.
Please stop doing that and just... Damn it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that worked okay.
Much better.
Oh, good, I needed that.
Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Ha! Thou shalt not escape!
Wait, why do I want to reduce his attack?
Thou
It's actually a
shalt
big
not
mistake.
escape.
I'm dumb. I've been wasting MP.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape!
Hero!
Yeah, I figured that was coming.
More heal! Ha! Much better.
Nice. Ooh, he's below half now.
Thou shalt not escape!
He's below half. Doesn't necessarily
Thou
mean
shalt
I'm doing
not
well.
escape. Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
I think I'm gonna... No. No, I'm just gonna go until I'm almost out.
Much better. Much better.
Nice.
Much better. Much better. Ha! Thou shalt not escape!
Nice. God, he's getting close.
Thou shalt not escape!
Hopefully he doesn't have like a big heal waiting.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape!
Fuck. Not great. You know,
Much better. I
Perfect.
cannot fall.
okay. HP's okay. I just need some luck. Ooh. Ooh, he can no longer put me to sleep. Means he can no longer increase his defense either, I think?
Much better.
We're almost there, guys.
Much better.
No! So fucking close. Oh, God. If I had healed there, I probably... No, it was just RNG. It was just RNG. Okay, this will be our last attempt, but ads are starting shortly. I'm just gonna go through ads for this. I said I would go until ads. So ads are about to start. He has probably about 2200 HP.
Much better. Much better.
Oh, fuck.
Do not falter! Hero!
Come on, buff yourself. Okay, dodging is fine too.
Much better.
I need him to do one of those big crit hits on me, and get it countered back. I need those like 250 damage hits that he gets occasionally. But we're doing pretty well this time.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
He's probably about 75% now.
Much better. Much better. Much better. Much better.
Nice.
Thou shalt not escape.
Fine. Jet. That was not a good idea. Spell, let's heal. Yeah, I saw that coming.
Much better.
Nice. Good.
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
We're making good progress. He should
Thou
be
shalt
below
not escape.
half soon.
Thou shalt not escape.
Princess carrying is going pretty well. We're trying to kill the game's super boss that guards the that presumably guards the best armor in the game. So if we can get this guy dead, he's down below half HP
Thou
now.
shalt not escape.
I will be in
Much better.
good defensive shape.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
Nice. Defense down.
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
Basically relying entirely on him killing himself. That is the strategy. The strategy here is boss kill yourself.
Thou shalt not escape.
Which, to be fair, I've said, as I was saying earlier to Ema, I'm not a fan of being the default strategy for most bosses, but like, if it'll get me super armor,
Thou
then I
shalt
will do
not
it.
escape.
Realistic, the armor probably won't be that much better. It'll probably be like another
Much better. Not today.
maybe 30 to 40 defense better, which will be a big deal, but not like, it's not like I'm not going to take damage once I get it. Oh.
Thou shalt not escape.
God. I wish I dared heal.
Thou shalt not escape.
But, he's not doing any attacks right now. I wish I dared heal. Okay, there's no way he's gonna do another non-attack,
Thou shalt not
right?
escape.
If he does 3 attacks in a row, I will heal the
Much
next
better.
turn.
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
Oh, he's so fucking close. He's got to be like a few hundred away. But like one big hit will kill me. I'm not above 200 HP. His big
Much
hits do like
better.
220 to me. I'm gonna gamble on it.
Do not falter!
Okay, now I need to... More heal.
More heal.
Perfect. 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 Perfect.
Do not falter!
Thou shalt not escape.
Got above 200 at least.
Much better. Much better. Much better.
Nice.
More heal.
Nice. Okay, we're in good HP.
Much better.
We've got okay MP. We've got enough MP to keep Pop Out going for a while. He's very low.
Much better.
God, he can't use Helm Splitter anymore.
Thou shalt not escape.
Hero! Hero! Do not
He's not even gonna try, is he?
Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
Yes!
It fought with such ferocity, as if 'twere desperate to protect this place, or something in it.
The Knight Aberrant is defeated. 20,000 experience. I think that's like 3 levels. Yeah, 3 levels. I was not supposed to beat that right now. Cool. Better shield too. I don't think the Ogre Shield is a guaranteed drop. Your reward is this. This is your reward. $50 more defense. The game's like, we can't put everything it does in text. You just have to look it up. What all does it do? Restores a little HP with every step taken. Prevents the wearer from being damaged by swamp or electrified tile. Reduces damage from magic and breath attacks. And what about the Ogre Shield? It's shield. Doesn't seem to have any special effects. Not cursed. 7,000 gold coins. That's also a 50 defense upgrade. I lose the breath effects, but I've got the breath effects in Erdrick's armor. Holy fuck. That might actually be what makes me no longer fear enemies. That might make me catch up for at least for a bit. Damn. 3 levels, 100 defense, plus all the benefits of Erdrick's armor. We are in a shiny place, my friends. We're going to head back to Fairy Village and in up. And then we're going to head across that bridge. And let's see if the enemies are still scary. Alright, fairies, we're coming to sleep. I'm in the same bed with you this time. Yep, we need a quickie. After what we've just been through, we deserve it. Back to the Citadel, I think.
Thou art a hero indeed.
Okay, that was worth the time. I'm just gonna say it. That was worth, even though it took an hour or two to do. That was worth it. 1 damage.
Have care. Well done.
1 damage. Okay. Between the 2 upgrades, that made a difference.
Have care.
Don't worry, I have care.
Well done.
Forgot about my pop. Oh my god, that's hilarious how much of a difference that made. Ooh. Aww. So you can find metal slimes around here. The funny part is that 20,000 experience, like if you were able to reliably kill metal slimes, you could probably get that in a handful of fights.
Thou art a hero indeed.
I don't even know what diamonds do. I tried using one once and it was like, you can't use this. But they don't, I'm holding one and they don't affect passively. You can't use them out of battle.
Hero indeed.
Not today.
Like, there's not much point in using that now. But like, what is it for? I thought maybe like holding one would mean that if you would die, it would trigger and like revive you automatically or something. Like, you know, when I was fighting that guy and the big giant nuke hit, I thought maybe that was what it meant. But no, that is definitely not the case.
Thou art a hero indeed.
Okay, so this forest has the same enemies as
Well done!
please stop healing yourself. You're just wasting time. Either run away or die, please. Thank you. I'm glad you chose death, but I would have been fine either way.
Bravo!
Ha! Yeah!
Thou art a hero indeed!
I'm not gonna pretend that it's not getting a little annoying, but I do think it's really cute that the princess, if you're carrying her through this, cheers you on the whole time. It's a nice touch, even if I do think it's getting a little much. I still overall like it.
Have care!
Ooh, 4 damage, guys. 4.
Yeah!
I wonder how close did that leave me to my next level? 4,000 away. Okay, so it got me pretty close to my... Like, it only got me just barely to my 3rd level. It wasn't, like, almost 4 or anything. I'm a little sad that we're only getting single metal slime fights here. I would like a few, like, quintuple again. That 5 metal slime fight? That was a good fight. Or the 4 one with the one of these dudes in the middle? Also, good fight.
Yeah!
Bravo!
Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Okay. All-out assault
Yeah!
does pretty good damage. Still does decent damage to me. But it's fine. So I'm at 253. Okay, so it's 1 HP per step. Water, Chimera Wing. Okay, nothing there. I was hoping for some seeds, honestly.
Have care!
Okay, so these things are still...
Oh no! Have care!
These things are still hurting. So enemies at level are still not pushovers. They're very much dealable. They're not like... Oh. Defeated 800 monsters. Fair enough. They're very much dealable. They're not like impossible or anything, but
Have care!
we hit one. And the one I hit didn't run away. Come on. Damn it. No way this one's staying another 3 turns. Decent chance one of these gets to die.
Oh no!
Okay, 4 stayed. 2 took a damage.
Oh
3 stayed. One took damage, but not the same one that took damage before. I don't think we're getting the kill one.
Have care. Have care. Have care.
Okay, maybe.
Have care. Oh no.
And I get a crit at the end there. That crit represented my frustration, by the way, guys. That crit perfectly represented my frustration.
Oh no.
Ooh, shit.
Have care.
I have to kill all 3 of them now or else I'm dead. So, perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna use these medicinal herbs. That'll get me enough HP that with my passive healing I should be fine.
Have care. Have care. Have care. Bravo!
Ah, finally. Ooh.
No mercy.
Damn it.
Much better.
Have care.
Okay.
Thou art a hero indeed.
Much better. Not today.
It's fairly weak. So gold golems, if I remember correctly, are the kind of opposite of the metal slimes. They are the enemy that gives you the most money in the game. As you can see, instead, whereas the slimes give you 1,008 XP, the gold golems give you 2,000 gold. So very much worth fighting them. If you can survive them.
Not today!
Have care! Bravo!
Nice. Another level. 4 resilience for that level? Okay, so the resilience is finally starting to kick in a little bit. Nice. Ooh, a blue and a red chest. Suit of spiked armor. Nice, a mini medal. Okay, so there's one of each type of chest. So let's just call this Desert Oasis, I guess. I don't know how likely it is that I return for this after I get whatever key lets you unlock that. But I'm going to make a note of it, and if I decide that it's worth the trek, then I will. I guess if I use the... ability that stops encounters, it'll only be like a minute to get here.
Have care! Well done!
Oh, wow!
Have care!
That's too bad.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Much better.
$69.
Much better. Ha!
I'm gonna keep using that.
Thou shalt not escape!
Even though apparently it has a 0% success rate right now.
Thou shalt not escape!
Thou shalt not escape! The enemy runs away. Well, I killed one enemy at least. Let's just remove. That fight had the potential to be so good. It could have been like 4,000 experience. And like 2,500 gold.
Not today!
But instead, because of my bad RNG, it ended up being basically 0. I should actually try something. Um...
Oh no! Fine form! Oh no!
Okay.
Not today!
Well done!
I shall not fall!
Well done!
Well, I killed 2 at least. Nice! Yeah, I expected that. I'm gonna try this one more time.
Thou shalt not escape!
Yes.
Bravo!
Nice, we got a slime and a golem. This should be a huge win. Look at that. 1,000 experience, 2,000 gold. Okay, so I think... Nice, we'll get at least one. That brings us a 1/7 of the way closer to a level. Okay, so we're gonna quickly go Fairy Village. I don't think I have the thing for the 5th sigil yet, but I'm just gonna go quickly check. Then we're gonna sleep, and then head back there. So the Star Sigil is the last one. It says a lot, though, that despite getting the best armor in the game, a shield that gave me a 50 defense upgrade, and 3+ levels extra, I'm still not, like... The enemies are still not a pushover. That says a lot about how little the scaling is in this game. Like, admittedly, I seem to be getting fairly close. 6 trophies. To the end, so, like, it's not super surprising that, like, the best armor in the game isn't, like, cutting everything to 1 damage like it was with the weaker enemies, but, like... Although, I will say, probably the biggest improvement that that armor gives, like, even beyond its defense, is the fact that it heals me while I walk around. Like, that means that as long as I'm not, like, taking tons of damage... I can heal it up without wasting my MP, which makes this whole thing last longer. Like, I took 50 damage in this fight, it looks like. And I'll be healed at least half of it before the next fight. Figured that would work.
Hero! Have care!
So, 3 attacks to kill this guy.
Have care! Well done!
That time I took enough that it was worth the... Okay, I gotta explore the up area before leaving this floor.
Oh no!
So this might be a good place for me to equip the fire-resistant ring
Well done!
instead of the sleep ring. The enemies don't seem to be trying to put me to sleep much here. I'm sure as soon as I change that, that'll start. As soon as I change my equipment, that'll change. But there are a lot of fire attacks going on here. Okay. If that had been 25 mini metals, I might have gone back to the mini metal dude.
Have care! Oh no!
40 healing now. That's getting to the point where it's a pretty significant chunk. $12 treasures on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 5, 6 of them. So that means there's 6 collectibles, like 6 lootables, that are not counted as treasures in the traditional sense.
Have care!
Oh shit.
Have care! Have care! Oh no! Bravo!
I got you covered, Canis. delicious drink. Thank you for the hydrate. Decent amount of money there.
Oh no!
Okay, those guys are fairly easy, although they probably have some nasty status elements. Oh shit. Where are the other relics of which you spoke? Thou wilt tell me. I will not, though you kill me, my lips shall remain sealed. Ah, intransigent worm, stubborn fool. Yeah. No, I did check all the paths.
Bravo!
Nice, one-shot one of them.
Oh no!
Good, they didn't paralyze me this time.
Well done! Oh no!
Just keep the boomerang. It'll be fine.
Bravo! Bravo! Have care!
That's also fine.
Thou art a hero indeed!
That worked out perfectly. How's our experience doing? Are we getting close? 2,000, yeah, we're getting pretty close. Two treasures left. There's still 2 more pathways I haven't found yet. Oh! 7 treasures on this floor. Tons of treasures wait for me.
Oh no!
Equipping that fire-resistant ring was definitely the correct option.
Oh no!
Like, I would have taken another, like, 60 or 70 damage from that if I had not had it on. Heed me, thou rock-headed dotard. Shouldst thou choose not to speak, others will be made to suffer and to die. Chief among them this exquisite specimen, whom we did bring back as a prize from fair Damdara. But how? Thy face is suddenly surpassing pale, sir. It is just as my master said, you humans are cursed to care for one another, and therein lies your greatest weakness. Now spill the proverbial beans. The relics of thy precious hero, where are they to be found? Wait, not this, anything but this. Nice, mini medal. By the time we're out of here, we might have the 25 we need for the...
Have care.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Thou art a
Oh right,
hero
fizzle is
indeed.
silence. That's nothing. I don't use magic all that much in this. I should probably use it more, it's just... MP is so... sparse. And using it for health just feels too valuable. How are there still 10 treasures? Like, I guess there's still 2 more rooms, but that's only 2.
Bravo!
Lots of insects in here.
Have care. Bravo!
Though that boss is gonna be all insects, and my boomerang is gonna fucking slaughter them if I can actually use it. As in, if I'm not constantly at 1 HP needing to heal and defend.
Thou art a hero indeed. Have care.
You're out of MP, and my boomerang's killing you. I think only a couple more fights, maybe 1 or 2 more before...
Oh no. Oh no. Bravo!
Another 3 resilience, fantastic. Insolotl. I guess I'll check this path first, see where this path goes, and then we'll... Ah, okay. That's what makes those guys
Thou art a
dangerous.
hero indeed.
They drain your MP. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, perfect. I picked the right way. Okay, they also put you
Well
to sleep,
done.
which is a bit dangerous, but they're not dangerous. Like, the enemies in here are not generally dangerous enough for me to be worried about that. Ooh. No, not as good as my Swallowtail. Stardust, that'll get me my last piece of that thing. Oh right, I have some scrolls to use, don't I? Oh no, just one. Oh, I thought I had more than one. What does Coagulant do, I wonder? Okay. So this is Weeping Isle. And we are on exterior, right? Yeah. 1 silver exterior. Yeah. Okay, so on this floor, this is the last treasure. Perfect. Cool. Accidental achievements are fun. I got an accidental achievement for sleeping with the princess.
Please, no! Bravo! Oh no! Oh no! Have care! Well done!
So for anyone who's not familiar with Dragon Quest, if memory serves, the whack spell that enemy was trying to use on me is an instant death spell. Had it succeed, the reason why it was missing is because it has a low chance to succeed. And with all the effects I've got from like the armor and the thing, but had it worked, I would be dead. Nice!
Well done!
Lazy achievements are also good. I like lazy achievements. No shame in a good old-fashioned lazy achievement. Journey has an achievement for, after playing the game, taking a break of at least 2 weeks, and then playing it again.
Oh no!
Okay, good.
Bravo!
I believe Journey also has an achievement for sitting and meditating, which means going into the pause menu with another player for a minute or something like that. Yeah, that game really understood what they were. Like, when they were making it, they understood what they were doing, and they committed to it, and that's why it turned out so lovely. It is designed to be a low-stress, casual, fun experience, and
Have care.
that's what it is.
Not today! I have thee now!
But yeah, I remember getting the achievement, like the one for taking a 2-week break, when I went to play the game my like second or third time, and I just logged in after having not played for a while and got an achievement, and I was like, what's this achievement for? That feels pretty cool to be welcomed back. And then I looked at it and I'm like, that's literally what it is. It is just welcoming you back to the game. It is like, you know, you came back and had another
Well
journey.
done.
Congratulations. And it just was such a cool feeling to be like, oh yeah, they recognize that like this isn't a game I'm going to be playing every day. It's something I'm going to be doing occasionally. Although I guess it makes it hard to do platinum runs for the game.
Well done.
All right, guys, I'm going to start my timer. Okay, we got all the achievements except one. Now I'm going to put the game down for 2 weeks, and we'll come back and revisit my timer in 2 weeks. Timer just going the entire time.
Have care. Thou art a hero indeed. Oh no. Thou art a hero indeed.
All right, guys. It is break time, though. I will be back shortly. Enjoy some words. And we have a boss to fight, I believe. I see a red exclamation mark and some people. This definitely looks like boss time to me.
So that is where the ultimate key is to be found.
Mine own end of the bargain is fulfilled. Now free my son.
Technically,
Thirsty.
he never said he was going to free your son if you told him. That's why you don't treat with evil.
Thou speakest of bargains. I remember no such thing. Our orders are to kill all humans, groveling ones included.
Thou faithless scoundrel!
Yeah.
There is no need for that. But for thine insolence thou shalt fly first. Bazaar!
Please, no! Ah!
We're right there, though. He was alive.
Come fly, come fry, come one and all. We
Well,
must
equipping
see
all that
what
fire
this
resist stuff
world
seems to have been the
burns.
correct call. Oh.
thee now!
Well done!
Not today!
Oh no!
So this is gonna lead directly into a boss fight.
Well done!
So I should heal myself a little bit using that. It gives them one extra turn, but like I gain like 80 XP back, 80 HP back.
A resounding defeat. But I have an ultimate key to find. Apologies, but I have places to be.
Oh, I don't even get to fight him now? That's disappointing.
Father, no!
He is the son. The one thought slain in Damdara.
Forgive me, Father. 'Tis my fault. 'Tis all my fault. There is naught to forgive. That thou yet livest is all that I could have wished for and more. Thou hast my thanks for coming to our aid, friend. Thou art surely the hero we have awaited.
That is true.
And now, 'tis my turn to apologize. The relics of mighty Erdrick that were entrusted to our care, the fiends now have them.
'Tis no fault of thine, good priest. Please do not blame thyself.
Thou art kind indeed. I
Can you at
pray
least tell
only
us where
that
the key that you told,
thy
what you just
companion
told the
here
monster, so that we
might
know where to go?
deliver us from
Please?
evil at
Like, come on.
last.
I don't care about you praying. I just need to know what you knew.
Father? Father!
It's maybe a little bit rude of me, but like, you just told the evils something important. God damn it. Now I have to go all the way back through that to get those treasures.
He was a father to us all. The people of Cantlin shall miss him greatly.
He was mine own true father. And yet since childhood I did scorn him. So strong was his love for the people of this town, I did fear he loved me less than they. But despite my scorn, he did sacrifice all for my sake. No truer love was shown than that he himself did show. Father, forgive me. I loved thee in return, though I failed utterly to show it.
A sound so soft as to entrance and set the human heart to dance throughout the years.
Ah, this poem. 'Twas one dearly beloved by my father. It speaketh of the hero, doth it not? a sound so soft as to entrance and set the human heart to dance throughout the years. And though one strum its silver strings, as west wind bends the boughs of spring, no fiend appears. In days of yore they came in hordes, their hearts filled not with dulcet chords, but hateful urges. Yet now the hero's holy light has driven back the wicked night. No fiend emerges. The dark shall someday rise again. Sweet peace shall fall to fear and pain. But lift thy head. In memory our light shines on. Our legends live, though we are gone. So Erdrick said, and thus I, Galen, pen this rhyme, that it might speak in future time. To those inspired, lift that which sleeps beside my bones. Drive dark back with its hallowed tones.
So yeah, we need the ultimate key.
The sacred lyre.
Because Galen's tomb has one of those silver doors.
The sacred lyre. Might this be the Lyre of Ire? That verse.
I mean, we know where it came
Whence
from.
came
It's
it?
said in the verse. Galen wrote it.
Once dwelled here in town. One Galen of the golden voice. My father was
We've
much
been
enamored
to
of his
Galen's
work.
grave. We just can't go to the
It
depths of it.
recited unto me from childhood.
So the lyre was possessed by Galen, who once lived here in Cantlin? Then let us seek out such places as the storied bard might have laid himself and his treasure to rest.
It shall soon be dark. Make use of the inn here in the town, shouldst thou have need of it.
Indeed, 'tis the least we might do for you who did bring our beloved priest home to us.
Someone tell us where the fucking key was.
Accursed sphere! Obey me. Obey me, I say!
You're seeing this, aren't you? His power is growing greater and greater. If this carries on, Alifgard is about to be plunged into an even deeper darkness.
Uh-oh. No, not the slime. Eek, stay back, I said. Ah, go away, go away. I...
The darkness. It's swallowing the village too. We need your help.
Oh, do the fairies have? How much money do I have now? 24,000? That's not enough to buy, or wait, no. I don't think I need any of the stuff from this village anymore, actually. Is there a weapon that I could get for an upgrade? Maybe. That's the one thing that might Fireblade's an upgrade. I can afford it. Oh, that was 24. I thought that was 20. I thought that would be 25. Whoops. We need to go back through the Weeping Isle. I think I will... Two more treasures on this level? Where the fuck could they be? Oops.
I have thee now!
Oh no!
There's got to be like some barrel hiding in the shadows somewhere, right? A barrel or a urn hiding in the shadows somewhere.
Have care! Bravo! Oh no! Have care!
Finally.
Have care! Thou art a
I don't know
hero
why they're
indeed.
so much faster than
Have
me.
care!
Like,
Well
I
done.
haven't had a problem with getting first turn in this place most of the time. But for some reason,
Well
everything's
done.
going ahead of me now, and I don't know what's changed. But whatever. Good.
Oh no! Thou art a hero indeed.
Just tried to one-hit KO me there.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh no!
I shall rend thee asunder!
Fine, use your silence ability all you want. I'm just gonna kill you, and in killing you, kill you. Pretty sure we got all the enemies outside. Or was one more treasure outside?
Have care! Bravo! Bravo!
The way the animation for whack plays even when it misses you is just like, it gives me a heart attack every fucking time. Oh, this is the one that has the 2 treasures left. Nice crit. I always welcome a good crit. Can't go wrong with a good crit. Yeah, one more treasure here. Oh no, I cannot cast spells. I was so very totally going to cast spells on these enemies.
Bravo!
Can you hear in my voice how much I was going to cast spells on these guys? I hope it's obvious how much I was going to cast spells. Oh right, the one chest on this area is the silver chest that I could not do anything about. Okay.
Oh no!
I shall rend thee asunder!
Okay, this one still has 10. Which means that final room must be, like, positively loaded.
Have care! Bravo! Oh no! Bravo!
the day.
Please, no! Bravo!
That Manowar tried to paralyze attack me. I believe the yellow and red health thresholds are oh, a mimic are 50 and 25% health. Oh, fuck. I'm so screwed.
Much better. Fool!
Oh no! Oh no! Well done!
Whew. Nice. Sage's Elixir is very good to have. I'm just gonna do that. Lock chest. Set of garish garb. Another Pirate King's pendant. Fair enough.
Oh no! Well done!
Okay, next fight should level me. Ruby wristband. One more treasure somewhere. Wait a second.
Oh no!
There's another path on the map. Is the map under my camera when I'm on the field? It might be. Nice, level up, perfect. Another 3 resilience is welcome, another 20 HP. 5 strength, good. Most of that's pretty good, the 3 resilience. No, it's not, it's on the opposite side. Okay, so like this path is this, but what's this? The last treasure seems to be behind this. Can I use like a fire spell? No. I'm assuming the last treasure chest is back there, but I can't get there right now, so... Do you guys have a weapon shop and an inn now? Oh, you have a weapon shop now. I've heard much of thine exploits of late. On which subject? Greetings. If it is weapons or armor thou seek, thou art in luck. Perfect. Okay, so that is a weaker boomerang. Sometimes reflect spells could be real valuable. Increase intelligence of anyone who wears it. This seems worth it. It's 20 more defense, which is pretty big. And I don't think I'm getting a better helmet for a while otherwise. Oh, it looked like it also increased the wisdom stat. 40 wisdom. Oh, the problem is it does reduce my evasion, and I had been making good use of that. But I think it's still worth it for now. We can keep the Phantom Mask in here. Oh! Okay. I see. So if I get if an instant death spell goes off on me, then this will prevent that. I see. That makes sense. Any sparkles McSparkly up here? Two gold golems. Damn it.
Much better.
Please, no! Well done!
I thought I briefly saw sparkles there. God damn it.
rend the asunder!
Oh no! Thou art a hero indeed!
So this place is higher level than me. You can tell that by the fact that the enemies are not staying away. The other trees were terrifying. I don't want to fight those trees. More HP. Another 5 HP. Can't go wrong with that.
Have care!
I shall rend the asunder!
Thou art a hero indeed!
What is this place? The Sanctum. If thou art of the blood of Erdrick, the one true hero, thou must surely possess proof of thy birthright. Then be gone. What? Oh, I mean, this is... But at least I now have this place fast travelable, right? Yeah. That was worth it, nonetheless. Wrong place. I guess we'll check and see if there's someone here. Maybe Galen's here or something. Does not look like it. This was the F word I was looking for. Not field, but ferry.
I'll hold it off! You lot run while you can! We can't give up yet. If we run and get help, there might still be... You're feeling sleepy. Very sleepy. It worked! Quickly! Everyone run!
Aww.
No!
Oh god, they heal every turn.
I shall rend the asunder!
Oh no! Excellent! Oh!
Wow, that did nothing.
Have care!
Fool!
Oh no!
More heal!
God.
I shall rend the asunder!
Fine.
I shall rend the asunder!
God, the self-heal is so much. Like, I'm not even outpacing it that much.
Fool!
It's cutting off like a third of my damage, so I'm not even getting to
Oh no!
really deal with it.
Have care!
If it doesn't die this turn, I think I'm dead.
Well done!
Okay, good. I might have a chance then. If he uses freezing, no.
Oh no!
Much better. More heal! I shall rend the asunder!
Okay, that does a little more healing.
I have thee now!
Oh no!
Every turn I spent healing,
Have care!
I really, really hate the enemies just randomly getting double turns. Like, I think it's okay if the enemy uses, like, if the enemy uses Wild Side, right? If the enemy has the ability to use the same ability I do, and they get the chance to do a double turn with me getting the warning that it's coming, I think it's
Much
fine.
better.
But just having bosses randomly get 2 turns,
Have care!
just again, it adds to what I was saying earlier with the shitty RNG-based bullshit that this game keeps using.
Cannot fall.
I can't get any turns off because whenever this thing gets a double turn, I need to heal afterwards. And I hate that particular nature to this. How much they layered RNG on RNG on
Thou
RNG
art a hero indeed!
just to try and, for no reason. Like, there's no reason why they should be having random second turns. If they want the enemies to do more DPS to me, they should be making the enemies hit harder every turn so that it's more predictable what you can do. Having enemies randomly get second turns is just bullshit RNG that kills you out of nowhere, and it just isn't fun to deal with. I finished that fight just fine, like, I won, but I don't feel satisfied with that victory. It was just a boring fight. Like,
The chief still hasn't woken up, but she'll live, I think. Thank you. If you hadn't arrived when you did, we'd be...
But you're only one person. You can't keep the whole world safe single-handed. You couldn't even keep all of us safe. I'm sorry, I want her back.
We can't give in to fear. If we run, then what happened to us will happen to others. The world won't be safe. So we have to be strong, and we have to keep going. The world is being swallowed by the Dragon Lord's darkness. And the only way to drive it back is with Rubus's help. We need to summon her as soon as possible. We need you to hurry. Then someone needs to fucking tell me where the key is. Yeah, but his grave is locked by the thing I can't open, and I need the extra special super key to do. And nobody is willing to tell me where the fucking key is. And it's not like I'm assuming I can't just stumble on it. Oh, what's in coal? I suppose I should save even if I'm not in perfect condition. That's the oldest. I wouldn't even be frustrated about the lack of the game telling me where the key is if we hadn't just overheard the priest's son hear the priest tell the evil dudes where it was. And the priest's son just being quiet about it, not giving a shit and telling us. Like, I don't get it. Please, I beg of thee, not the child. Into which shall we sink our fangs first? The meat of children is surpassing succulent, and as such it shall make a fine dessert, grahaha. Indeed, indeed, the sweetest of meat, thou hast a fine skull on those bony shoulders. Then let us first attack the main course with gusto. Any last words? Evidently not. Back, demons! You shall not touch a hair on their heads. Beloved, art thou unharmed? Where, father? No! Oh, that guy's here. 'Tis enough to bring tears to one's eyes. Thou wilt have ample time to continue thy heart-warming reunion in the next life. I am low on HP. Canst thou not keep thy nose from others' business? Fine, thou shalt be the first to visit the afterlife.
Thou shalt not escape!
Really?
Oh no! Oh no!
See, that's what I mean. Just random second turn that he just gets sometimes and kills me with it. I also don't like the fact that I never had a chance to get to the inn here to fight him. But... Or before I fought him. But, like... That is what I mean by the random the double turns just being... They're just not fun. They don't add anything positive to the experience.
I have thee now!
I should be able to kill both of them.
I have thee now! I have thee now!
Bravo!
I assume he's gonna freezing blizzard. Twice?
No!
That just did basically my full HP. Like, that did, well, no, that did about 230, so it did about 2/3 of my HP, and he probably had another turn, which he would have done the same attack again. Oh, fuck! Just lost half my money because of that. No. Return to title screen. Wait, what? Oh, any progress you've not recorded. I'm not losing half my money because of that bullshit. Like, that's... The double turns just are the worst idea. I do not understand why anybody designing this game was like, you know, let's just add a random layer of RNG to... Can I go this way and avoid that? No, I can't. Let's maybe go back to the fairy village. Will they let me rest? I just, it doesn't make sense to me. It's one of those things where it's like, I get that, like, you want your game to be challenging, but, like, do it in, there are ways to do it and there are ways not to do it. And having that type of just, like, random, you died because of nothing, like, because of random bullshit just isn't good. It's the same as the discussion we had the other day about, instant death effects. It's just not fun design, and it does not increase anything about the experience. $60 defense I don't think is worth it. Even 50 defense is not worth it. I've got this, that should help. Although maybe this is where I'll finally find the key. Like, if that guy's attack just did, say, 100 base damage instead of 80 base damage, but he did it, but, like, he didn't get those extra turns, it would increase the amount of overall damage coming in, and thus make the fight more difficult. But it wouldn't be just, oh, you didn't, you thought you were safe because you had enough health to survive an attack, but you got 2 attacks instead. Yeah, It's really frustrating. I really, really hate those double attacks. That being said, it is break time, so I'm going to get up and move a bit. I'm going to get some words going, and I'll be back shortly. Alright guys, let's get this going.
I have thee now!
Have care!
Thou shalt not escape!
Oh no!
Much better.
This is going pretty okay. I feel like I'd be dead right now if I hadn't equipped that ice-proof ring.
Oh no!
Never mind. I'm dead anyways. And my wife's last word from words, absolutely right. The rage is with me.
I have thee now!
I think this is going to be the call for backup turn.
thee now!
Bravo! Thou art a hero indeed!
I have thee now!
I believe my character might be pissed off. He's getting crits left and right.
Have care!
My character might be representing my inner anger.
Oh no! Have care!
Much better. Not today!
Have care!
I have thee now! I shall rend thee asunder! I shall rend thee asunder! Much better.
Well done!
Thank fucking God.
A just desert for such a grave sin.
Okay, good. It had the key. As you are both full aware, my fear of monsters is great indeed, so great that I did quit the detachment sent in search of thee, princess. And now thou comest once more to my aid, Alesh. I fear I cut a far from heroic figure. Nonsense, you're a hero in my eyes, father. Thou didst come to mine and mother's aid in our time of greatest need, and right handily too. Indeed, and hadst thou not, we surely would have been devoured. Thou art a hero in both our eyes, beloved, and ever shalt thou be so. No. Oh, thankful I am to you both. The thought of losing my wife and child was 1,000 times worse than that of losing my own life. And before I knew it, I was charging at the fiend like a man possessed. I have recovered my courage, for I now know wherefore I must fight. And fight I shall, to protect the two of you and my home both. Now it is time to find out what those silver doors hold. Except one of them. Because one of them is in Tantagel Castle. And you know as well as I do, we ain't going there. But there are two in Tantagel City. We'll see if Tantagel City triggers it. It might be just going to Tantagel enough. If it is, then we'll ignore those two. But I suspect it's the castle. Yeah. So one of the doors was up here. Okay. I will happily accept a mini medal as my prize, for that mini medal unlocks a new weapon for me. And then this guy's house had a chest in the top floor. Did I get that? Yes. And it was off here, in this corner. Some files of Hextract. Okay. We can remove Tantagel City from the list. Galenholm is our actual story destination, so we'll go there later. For now, we are going to go to the Shrine of Rain. See what the Shrine of Rain has for us behind. Okay, I just thought you'd want to know that we can open your door now. There's a treasure in here somewhere. one down. Wow, that Cloud isn't even at half HP.
Bravo!
Okay, I was like on the cusp of leveling. Fair enough. 3 more resilience. Not great. Not bad. That was a decent level.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Bravo!
Nice. Nice crit. $15,000 experience to level. Nice.
Oh no! Oh no! Bravo! Have care! Oh no! Thou art a hero indeed!
Oh! Wait, there are 2 different groups of enemies? Why are they 2 different groups of enemies? They're one type of enemy in a straight line.
No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
No, I'm dead.
Oh no! Hero!
Why the fuck is this not one group of enemies? I have never seen a case where 5 of a single enemy spawned as a group of enemies and they were split into 2 groups. If there's another enemy in between, fine, or if, like, there was another enemy in between, again, makes sense. But that was 5 of the same enemy. That should have been one group.
Have care! Bravo! Oh no! Well done! Oh no! Have care! Oh no! Well done! Oh no! Have care! Thou art a hero indeed!
Much better.
Oh, nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't believe they let you jump off that. And there's not even anything down there. It's not like it's like an Easter egg waiting to give you like a secret or something.
Oh no! Have care!
Those are not the same enemies that I was fighting elsewhere.
Oh no! Have care! Oh no! Bravo! Oh no! Have care!
I shall rend the asunder!
Well done!
I don't think this is gonna stop them from fighting me because I think they're higher level, yeah.
Have care!
You haven't taken any
Let the
damage
fire
yet.
consume thee!
Bravo!
The game is really manifesting my anger at this right now. That spell was what I'm feeling at this right now. Yeah.
Have care.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Oh no! Have care.
I feel like that should be a borderline dead, right? So let's swap to that. Hopefully this will kill. No.
Oh no!
Gotta kill now, right? No way this thing has like
Thou
500
art a
HP.
hero indeed. Oh no! Well done.
How did that not kill?
Have care.
Take it.
Oh no!
Of course he gets his big, strong spell off right
Oh no!
before me. Oh well, it wouldn't have killed anyways.
Have care. Bravo! Have care.
Fool!
Have care. Bravo! Oh no!
Much better.
That's fine.
Thou art a hero indeed.
Nice. More strength, very welcome.
Thou shalt not escape!
Fine, if you're gonna do that, I'm just gonna not waste time with you. Like, if you're gonna use your first turn to just make yourself more defensive, then I'm just gonna say fuck you. You can be defensive in a corner, on your own, with nobody around.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Have care! Oh no!
Is it still red? Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh no!
Well, now it's gonna take 2 turns.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Why am I fucking missing all of a sudden?
Thou art a hero
Thank you.
indeed.
I needed that crit. I needed that crit to feel better about myself.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Bravo!
Okay. Resistance to paralysis. Fair enough. God damn it.
Have care!
Why are you not letting me run away, game? Just let me run away. I don't...
Have care!
I'm either gonna run away or you're gonna kill me and I'm gonna reload from autosave and then it's gonna be the same effect. Like, just let me run. Okay, I feel like this is a thing for later. I might try to rain off from our list of treasures. Dwarf Cave had a silver, I'm just not sure if I remember exactly where it was. Was it in here? No. Ah, it was right by the entrance. So then we can spell, evac, and then come back in and we'll be right next to it. I think. Yes. Nice. One more treasure somewhere on this level? Oh, I thought for sure that all the treasures I was missing would be in here. I guess not. Which means the other one out there is hidden somewhere random. Yeah, I did get both of those. I don't think I can be bothered to look for it. Dwarf Cave done. Fairy Village I did, it was just the blue chest. There's still the two in the metal house. There's one in the Wayfarer's Inn, right. There's multiple in the Wayfarer's Inn. There is a silver door here with a chest that is the same color behind it. Nice. That is very welcome. Mask of Implaceability. How much does it actually give? Almost 200 extra defense. But you're permanently confused. There was that desert oasis, and there was one in the Weeping Isle on the exterior. What I am mildly curious about is where the hell did the bard dude go? we found the bard in Damdara. He seems to be going to places that are relevant to Galen, and this place said that he was... There we go. If it is not my good friend Alesh, a pleasure as always. If the records of times past are to be believed, both Galen of the Golden Voice and mighty Erdrick spent time here in Cantlin. Then too the world was threatened by a great evil. Much of Galen's work concerned those times, the hero of legend and the people of this town. Wherefore did he write of such things? Why, because 'twould surely have been impossible not to. Certain records also suggest that he did hide the Lyre of Ire back in our ancestral home, that a careless strum might not summon the fearsome fiends known to roam thereabouts. Perhaps I too should return to Galen home. Its people must surely be pining for the return of their best beloved bard. I guess we know where he's going. This time he's not leaving much up to guesswork. Okay, so we're heading to the Weeping Isle to get the treasure there. Then we're going to head to the Oasis and get the treasure there. I should be high enough level that this should keep most of the fights, if not all the fights, away. Oh! Second piece of Erdrick's gear. Glad I came back here. First things first. What does this do? Peek. All spells and breath attacks. Okay. Pretty straightforward. It does have less defense than the Ogre Shield, though. No, what I want to do is... Let's... This will become evac. Yep. dumb. They're just... They get 2 turns each. So they just heal, then do something else, and I can... And it's just, like, this isn't gonna be... It's not like I'm gonna lose.
Well done!
But I just need to wait until I get a crit. Like, that's basically it.
Oh no!
Will this kill one of them at least? Okay. I guess I just need to single target those guys, because for some reason they get 2 turns each even when I'm higher level than them. These enemies getting 2 turns? Like, it wouldn't... Again, all of this comes... I think every single one of this game's problems stems from the fact that it's a single character party. None of these things would be frustrating at all
Have care!
if I had 4 party members, or 3 party members, or 2 party members. But because I don't only get 1 party member, and the enemy gets, like, double attacks constantly, randomly, and gets multiple people, and all these status ailments that deny my turns, it's just... I understand why they felt they had to go the, oh, we need to give them a party in number 2 route, because, like, this is...
Well done! Bravo!
Wait. Dragon Zombie, is that the... That's the enemy from the...
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no! Have care! Bravo!
Okay, let's see, can I get to here before... My ads are about to run. Treasure was over on the back corner here. What have you got? So, when we pick this up tomorrow, we will be starting from the... from Galen's Shrine. How much does that have? Oh, that's got really good attack on it. Craftswoman okay? Yes. Wait, let me have a look at that. Aw, she's making it alone because everybody else is injured. So sad. Just as I thought, that was exactly what I needed to make a sigil. Here, the fruits of my labor. Star sigil, the final sigil. Now we just need the ire. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh. God damn it. Wallop. Okay, he's got that one covered. Ha ha ha, it seemeth that's the lot of them. Nice work, me. Well, if it ain't Alesh, thou art yet alive and kicking, I see. Not that I would have expected any less from the likes of thee. Still, it warmeth my massive heart to know thou art well. And who, might I ask, is this fair maiden who standeth beside thee? Well met, sir. I am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. A pleasure, I am sure. Princessa, what have you been up to, Alesh? I have been kidnapping the princess who was kidnapped by a dragon. I believe that about summeth it up. Lord blimey, thou never ceases to amaze me, Alesh. A dragon, single-handed? Thou art tasty in a scrap, and no mistake. Indeed he is, Alesh, if thou wilt permit me, absolutely hard as nails. Well now! And what bringest thou to fair Galenholm, if I might ask, Sir Robin? I espied a strange cloud in the sky, and did experience a foreboding most severe, which did lead me to peg it here to town right quick. And 'twas good that I did, for when I arrived, it was to see shed loads of monsters causing a right kerfuffle. But I soon made short work of them with this here axe of mine. They fled in fear before the hatchet of justice. Garcho, thou rotters! I think thou wilt find that we too played our part. That thou wouldst claim to have driven back the horde single-handed, thou vainglorious rogue! We meet again. Rumors of thy deeds have been grand and many. Is it true that thou didst free the Princess Gwaelin from her captivity? No, it's not. And I assume that thou wilt go henceforth to smite the source of the darkness that assaileth the world? That's my eventual goal. We too have not been found wanting in our efforts. Long have we trained since we last met, and hard. And yet still we struggle to protect even a single town. Thou art of the line of Erdrick, and thou art a true hero. This I understand now more than ever. So go forth and save the world. Know that Galenholm, at least, is in safe hands. Precisely, Ahem. We leave the remainder of Alefgard in thy care. And with that, we have cleared everything that we could possibly need to do before going to the Crypt of Galen, or the Tomb of Galen, or the Fwoosh of Galen.